must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. English's shot is good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
The three. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. Inside, 6 to shoot. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Thompson. Here's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Beyond the arc. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. And that one is off. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Here's Lever. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:27 left in the first. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .105 left to play in the first. Here's Lever. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 5 now. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Blackman. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And shot on the way. And again, Fat Lever. 9 points in the game so far.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It's Thompson off the drive. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman, up in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Lever's got 12 points in the game. Nowitzki for three, hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Luka hits the three. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
English with no one around. And it's Denver scoring again. The Mavericks trail. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And another basket for Dallas.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Down low. Clock at 4. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the game tied up here for Dallas. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson for three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. That's the Nuggets ball. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And the Mavericks another three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Doncic. English with the steal. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
For the three. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. So it's Denver now. It's the target from 18 feet. Thompson's got 20.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's the 3. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from English. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson inside the line, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
The shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. On the wing. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 5. Outside, Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game. Three-pointer, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Lever with the steal. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11 to the middle. A fader. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shoots the 3. No good. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Thompson can't connect from long distance.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Luka Doncic, a deep shot falls for Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Count it! Mavericks leading by 11. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now Doncic, just 5 on the clock. From outside, not that time, it won't go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down it goes for three.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson fires. He drills the three. It's stolen by Anthony. 13 feet away. It drops. Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories tell. Shadows already create distance. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
The shot's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires it. Nice jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Wing shot on the way. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Doncic.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Great open look there.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
English tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. McGuire passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Nowitzki. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nowitzki's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Puts it up. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Poke loose. For 3, Anthony. With the drive, and it's rejected. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a tie ball game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. They still need this. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Well, it's been a high. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Goes back up. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Fires from the corner, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's English. Takes it inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Inside. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Luka with the finish.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson outside. Will it go? And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 17 points.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Can he
count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. So it's Denver now. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they double up Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. Thompson in the post. Jokic passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Lever. And he drains the quick shot. 14 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Deflects the pass. Here's English. And it's Denver with another. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. The wide open shot is on the money. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Doncic. High arcing shot, and he lays it in. Doncic has got 21.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Lets the three fly. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Nuggets trail by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Pure from three-point range. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Let's loose for 3. Here's Blackman. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson against Doncic. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And there's the screen. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Mavericks lead by 10 with the step back. Oh, off target from downtown. it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. 17 points was their biggest margin. The three is off. Nuggets trail by 8.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic outside. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Shoots. It's gone. What a J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Doncic. Oh, a big three ball from Luka Magic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's the steal. Thompson driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Thompson. Anthony, just in time with the putback. 7-point differential. Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit the jumper.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding. So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oh, the stuff.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Nets making a change here.
Vince Carter, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Outside Harden with the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Irving against Curry. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Carter got a hand on it. They recover it. Durant, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Cuts off the pass. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant drives in. And he lays it up and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good by Durant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Chamberlain. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Irving attacking. Lopez passes to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
A nice shot by Harrison. Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
A nice shot by Harrison.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. Nets leading by 7. Outside Carter on the take. Count the basket. Carter's got 6. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. Pulls up, high post. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Brooklyn with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Harden gets the double team. There's the triple. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 14. Brooklyn leading by 12. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Curry. Shot left block. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Nice move. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 12. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Harden drives in. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. Offline with a three. Here's Durant. Durant making it look easy.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And Durant gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Curry. Down low with one on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so that's the end of the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, nice D from Carter. Brooklyn leading by 6. Puts up a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by Carter. It's stolen. From downtown. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 7 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Carter can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those.
Wow! With authority!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Nets leading by 8. Got it. Good job in the low post. 15 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the Nets, another 3.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Back to Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Harden. From the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Elbow shot. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden, good. Warriors trail by 13. Fires at the elbow. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry's shot is off. And here's the fast break. With 4 on the clock. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half. Warriors trail by 14. On the wing, Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
It's deflected. Here's Barry. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Barry's got 19 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant way outside. There's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Second chance effort. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
No, come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And yes, sir, it's the wide open James. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Owning the post right there. Here's Curry. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Durant's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Carter cashes in from 18.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Puts up the tray. That misses. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The three is in.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Barry's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Here's Lopez. Flushes it down with both hands.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Harden! And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Just can't let you.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harrison. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Durant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Puts up a deep three. Barry misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Aaron Davis is checked in for Golden State. And then for Brooklyn, Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. Now Thompson. Carter's missing on the three. The three from Davis. Drills the three-pointer.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harden inside the three-point line. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On its way from Irving for two. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here is Davis. Here's Barry. Left side Durant. From deep. It's good from long range.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Got a hand on it. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden inside the three-point line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yep, it counts. Davis has got 5 now. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Thompson against Harden. Let's go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thompson outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Irving with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Davis has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. The 19-footer is on the money. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. KD against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Barry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Barry the pass to Davis. Here's Barry. 11 feet away, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 7 points in the game.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Davis against Irving. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. KD can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Irving, good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Thompson against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and there it is for him. Barry's got 11 points. Nets trail by 4. Irving dishes to Lopez. Pass to Carter. Now Durant. Over Barry. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Carter.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Fires from way outside. Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. On On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Davis. And that one's good, Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here is Davis. 11 points in the game. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now Kevin Durant puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. And thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving, Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
KD, that's for 2. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And it's good, 2 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Durant against Carter. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Shoots from the baseline. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And it's 13 points for KD. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Chamberlain. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. The offensive rebound, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Davis against Irving. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden finishes at the other end.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And There's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Lopez. Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now Irving after the missed three from Klay Thompson. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Lopez after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Barry misses.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Carter right side. Over Barry. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Irving from long range. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead, ending the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Barry in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And it's sent back by Lopez. For three, Durant. There's the triple from Durant. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden inside the three-point line.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. From the arc, and Durant sends it back. And Carter has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Durant with a wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson fires. Thompson with the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kevin Durant will get the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Davis. And the three misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden driving inside.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Stolen by Durant. And even 3-on-3 break. Now Davis takes the three, and there's the three.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside Irving. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. It misses. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Fires the three. It's good.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Davis. Three. Good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Does not go. Harden fires. Goes back up. Irving. Layup no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
looking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it? Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a three. And the net's another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. And there's the...
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The putback. The kick out. Curry. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from three. Kidd's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way! Awesome! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Durant on the attack. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. For three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. Here's Petrovic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Irving. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep. Harrison misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
woo! Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you...
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Warriors with another 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And that one's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
On the wing, Durant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Launches a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
So they take the lead. Petrovic has got 15.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. From about 19, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that one's good. Barry. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .52 seconds left in the second period. Here's Petrovic. Misses the double clutch jam. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant for 3. They get it back. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good off the backboard. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, they're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. He buries it from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Drills it from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The Warriors lead by 8. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Petrovic. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Durant against Irving. Durant serving the D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Count that bucket. Petrovic has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He drops it from range.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Arizon's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Durant. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-4 run. And that one's good, Barry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Sinks it from distance. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Harrison misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lets a floater go. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Off target from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Arizon. Fires in the triple. Arizon's got 33.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, Durant with a steal. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The Warriors lead by 21. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes a step back. Here's Arizon, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Puts up a deep 3. Arizon misses. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Barry hits the target from 18 feet.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Harrison. Gets the three to fall. Harrison's got 41.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Kidd. This one for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Harrison misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
First team foul.
And here is Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pulls it. Kidd with the bucket. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires away from way outside. Off target.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Personal foul. Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Sabonis. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch it. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Siakam for 3.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Halliburton with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Paul. And they get it. Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And a deep three from George, and Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The shot's good from Granger.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul surveying the floor. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Pacers. They lead by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple, Paul finds Williamson. And here's Davis for three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Paul. He's got five. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Sabonis, that's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Now Paul. Outside, Davis, 6 to shoot. This one for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. George against Davis. It's Ingram on the wing, and stolen by Granger. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. 3-on-3. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Granger against Ingram. Davis with a screen on Granger. 5 to shoot, and finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Again, the Pelicans score.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George looking around. Drives to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Davis finds Paul. Here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Halliburton for 3. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pacers lead by 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. It's Williamson, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Granger. Right side, Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Dangerous all over the floor. Sabonis demands the defense's full attention.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Halliburton against Paul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 11.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kept alive. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. He's got 10.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And finished off by Halliburton.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here is Davis to stop the run. Driving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 27 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside for George. There's the 3. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 14.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Ingram, and it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. 3 seconds left. And it's laid in by Paul.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George. And here's Sabonis. And good that time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those time dunks shake the floor.
Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Ingram wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Now, here's Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Good on the 3-point shot. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 10 assists. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That sends Brandon Ingram to the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis, and that one falls for Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Nobody near George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Williamson finding the lane and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is Halliburton. Releases from 15, and again it's Indiana converting.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
The shot by Paul, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williamson against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis, here we go. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And here are the Pacers now. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Williamson against Siakam. Fires away from outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Counted from distance.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Halliburton misses. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Ball, he's checked in for Paul. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Ingram. The Pacers making their last shot. Ball left side. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Granger. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The 3 from Ball. On target from range.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ball. Back to Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. 4-3. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They grab their own miss. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And New Orleans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. 1:39 left in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton, good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson passes to Ball. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 6 points.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 6. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. There's 42 seconds left in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. From outside the arc, Siakam, no good. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Davis finds Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pure from three-point range.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Davis probing. Cousins with the screen. Jacks up a three. And Davis is good for three. Davis has gotten his second bucket. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
For three, George, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass the ball. The three ball. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Siakam, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. Another shot. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
Siakam missing again. New Orleans in the lead. High post Davis. Working on George. Fade away. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 11 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
For 3, George. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Indiana leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Kept alive.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
The 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williamson passes to Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 7.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ball right side from the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Cousins with the steal. Siakam against Williamson. Williamson on the move, uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 9.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Ingram. Pass the ball. And here's Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And then Siakam with the jam.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He has 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Nice shot by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Fires from the corner. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Cousins. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You have to guard DeMarcus Cousins wherever he is on the floor. I don't care if it's the mid-range. Get a hand up and contest.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And that's now 19 points for Paul George. There's Ball with a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies, but he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity. Pretty.
Halliburton with the steal. Into the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. New Orleans in the lead. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
He got a piece of it.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it. Send it back.
32 seconds left in the third quarter here. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis finds Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. He launched that one from way outside. Davis has got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. That one falls.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Nice shot by George.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Cousins. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Williamson. From 13 feet. Book it! That one goes!
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's the break. Oh, the stuff.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Williamson. Davis up top. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the shake. And he lays it in.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball taking his time here. He's off from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he's altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George! Oh, can't hit the jumper. They're running. Davis. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's New Orleans ball. They lead by 7. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
The long 3. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Halliburton against Ball. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Let's take the first drink, take the first drink. Why don't we
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Paul against Halliburton. Ingram passes to Davis. Paul looking around. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. Misses the three. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here is Davis. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball against Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Davis finds Williamson. Hacks in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 8.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No coverage that time. Siakam's got 8 points.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's good, 2 points.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Pacers trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul against Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Launches it. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. George against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis inside. Working on George. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. The shot's good from Paul.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The tray. And Pascal Siakam with the three.
3 points.
Siakam's got 13.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Davis in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, George. Back to Siakam. There's the triple, and taken away by Paul. The three ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And it's Williamson missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still worry those. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George passes to Halliburton to the inside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. For three, Siakam. Second chance shot to the right side. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 16.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Paul for three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Pelicans leading by 11. The three from Davis. Siakam pulls it in. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside, George. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Ingram with the steal. Out to the right wing. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Davis. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pacers trail by 18. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Will it go? Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Granger inside the line, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis, that's for two. Again, a Pelican score. Now, here's Halliburton. He has 6. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Ingram launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Granger from outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton passes to Granger with the drive and the slam dunk by Granger.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul with the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Really left alone that time. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson kicks to Paul. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Sabonis.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Williamson dishes to Paul. And no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Granger inside the... Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Davis missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Puts up a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, up 7. We're going to step aside for just a second. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans leading by 7, and so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger with the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 31.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Count it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Halliburton outside. Siakam knocks down the 3.
Wow, look Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Siakam. And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Williamson. Crane from outside.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Siakam. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just 5 on the clock. Ball fires. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
1:11 left in the game. Now Williamson. And that one drops.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Now George outside Siakam. And he does not hit. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just...
Oh, but he got it! What a shoot! You gotta be kidding me! Here's Siakam. Knocks down the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Williamson. The three doesn't go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Oh, the slam dunk. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball. They get a hand on it. A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Pelican.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Launches it. From the high post, 2 points. That one goes.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
They get it again. Johnson passes to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Count that one, Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drops in the 3. James has got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Knocks down the triple.
3-point goal.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, got that one up quick. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Reed with a double. Outside Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Worthy, beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Frazier with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Fires in the triple. Worthy's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to James. Deflected. They retain possession. From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that one good. 11 points in the game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Pass to Ewing. A deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Reed. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Drives to the hoop. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. Now, here is James. James down the lane. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Guerin missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Reed. And he drives in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Worthy can't hit. And the Knicks with possession. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The pull-up. Good. He hits the jumper. Worthy's got 11 points.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he...
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chops one in from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Worthy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ewing. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Pass to Reed. This one for three. Nails it from three. Reed's got 22 points.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Tipped. Here's Reed. Who drains the 19-footer. 24 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. It's a one-on-one situation. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Offensive board. Here's Reed. He takes it in. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there.
They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he hits both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here's Reed. He's got 26.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Worthy. No good with the triple. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Worthy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
For three, Anthony hits the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Worthy going inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 18 points for him. Here are the Lakers now. Let's go with a 3. Worthy can't hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Garrett gets the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Worthy. Counted from distance. Worthy's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Worthy. And the layup falls. Worthy's got 29 points.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no call.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Knicks. They lead. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's the steal. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Takes a three, and the three-pointer goes. Worthy's got 16 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Back to Reed. And there's the rejection.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
It's good. And now a three-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity? And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
No surprise there, it's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
From downtown, and he nails it!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Los Angeles leading by 4. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
The triple drop.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's James. Johnson outside. For three. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's gonna expand.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
James, the free ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 20 feet away and no problem.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, he can't jam it home. From long range. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. The shot by Frazier, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by Ewing. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking it over. Over Ewing. Nice shot by James.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
LeBron's shot is good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Shoots the three, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Worthy. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Worthy with a clean look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And they recover it. From past the arc. Reed misses. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Ewing dishes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Frazier. Sweet little floater. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
James in the post. Anthony on him. James, no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 6.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Johnson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal inside. Ewing defending. O'Neal misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 6. And the second quarter about to get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2 guard. They get the rebound. O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing against Shaq. Ewing inside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Shoots it. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Got that one up quick. Worthy's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From downtown, Guerin, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Stolen by Worthy. Kareem running the floor.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A nice shot by Reed.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Worthy from outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
A nice shot by Reed.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. Stolen by Worthy. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
They double team Johnson. O'Neal against Ewing. And it's Shaq missing. Knicks trail by 4.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Offensive rebound. James kicks it out to Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Hands it from downtown.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the... And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Here is Frazier. 11 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the paint, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin no good. The Lakers leading. Good chance here for Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. And now that's 11 points for Johnson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Worthy's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good work there as it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing to the wing right side. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them momentum boost they need to break this game open. A tight game here in New York. Anthony down low, working on James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Takes it inside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For the lead, Frazier outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Tipped away. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Driving in, Frazier dishes to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the Lakers with possession here. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, sticks the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ewing surveying the floor. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Anthony fires. Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
The three goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 8. James, and down goes the three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it doesn't go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending.
Los Angeles.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Magic Johnson, he drills the three.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now Anthony launches it, and there's the three.
Carmelo Anthony.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is James. Here's Johnson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And that one hits the back iron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a...
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Reed. Shot from the wing. And he can't get that one. Here's Worthy. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Frazier. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's James. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's James from the arc. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson finds James. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here is James. Again, the miss by James.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's tipped, and they get it back. 3-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Gets another look, and it's Anthony with the bucket inside. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 6. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Worthy.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 7 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Count that one, Reed.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects on the 17-footer.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Anthony in the post. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Frazier, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Worthy's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space, but the fade to wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, Anthony. From deep. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson finds James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
A minute 50 left in the second. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Pulls it from the corner. James can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson against Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he gets it back. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Frazier, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. 1 minute left in the half. Johnson passes to Worthy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. It's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gets it off. That shot missing. And we finished off one half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this.
35.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts and make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
New York leading by 13. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. He can't hit that time. So it's the Lakers now. Wing shot on the way. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 8 points now. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Count that one, Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Reed, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Out to the wing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron fires one down.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Here's Ewing, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
1:27 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by James. And here they come for the finish. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
A deep three. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 5. Baseline jumper. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Yes, on the jumper. Anthony's got 17 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Magic Johnson at the line.
Good on both. New York leading by 4. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Anthony, and it's New York with another. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Guerin, fades back. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Guerin. From the top of the key, he buries it. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Here's Johnson. Yep, right through the net. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Johnson fires 20 feet away and no problem.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Up top, Anthony. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Lakers trail by 4. Puts it up from 17. That's what he wanted.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The long three. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Anthony. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, it drops in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 1. A thunderous two-hander with authority. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a three. The three is in.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Buries it.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, money.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lakers call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen on